Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so fat.
Think I'll stick...
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even from spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm up, but you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Fantastic!
So...
Chance's stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Orif. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's a beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but...
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets...
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Bedlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the blood. Dust.
nobles, cowering behind.
Everything promised. You earned this. All done?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good...
It is not your company.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores. In your lifetime, nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today? I have the details here. Here you are. Very good.
How did we never hear
There are new
about these
billets
Guardians
being
of the
posted
Flame?
every day.
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't him, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally, it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but something's getting him down. And whatever it is, it's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get... But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Fine.
I knew you'd...
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
could have sworn we had a few more.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First, what's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on you. I thought you might want to talk about...
I told you not to stick your nose in my business.
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. You never know, you please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Lights. Made my stuff look like every clump. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now, there. You got what you came for.
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only gonna... If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add...
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. First things first. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it all. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of...
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an op. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasts.
I see.
He did tell me something. Apparently, his next commission's for a set...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breaker... Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost.
At least you admit.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out...
Good idea.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Good girl.
Company.
Thanks, Gal. If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Rest well. I know I will.
this one. Get him. Get him.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Fairies are having trouble with their magics as well.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. We'll have to wait. Ogle, look sharp. Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
More likely than...
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the...
She's not an easy... Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance. She sent you for...
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare and I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like you. I'd dearly love to help. Actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff if your man's as skilled as he sounds.
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself.
In that case?
I'd be much obliged. Right. I've got... You send your blacksmith...
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn.
And with a bit of luck, Clive. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does...
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You joke.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you...
So that's his secret. Good few times, too. No wonder it's... And that's no ordinary oil he's used to... Oh, this is fine.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like... Here, Clive. You didn't...
Camille,
I thought there ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up. Turns out he's from Tabor. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret. The details...
Then we better keep this close to...
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that. Still, I'm glad you found him.
That was the idea. Clive's idea. Anyway, he did most of it.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And don't get me started on how much oiling this... I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse break. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we won't be needing a new...
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like... Right, now that's sorted. I've got... Thanks, Clive. You've given me my...
Back, are you? Not saying Fordian, do you? And?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to
Exactly,
look
leave
after
all
each
back
other,
through
don't
the
we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if...
Unwanted violets. If you have...
Boy, I haven't heard from... You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And even if they were, you wouldn't find any.
Do the scorpion...
I dare say they do. 3.
Thank you.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran.
the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. 14 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned. After an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Time to fight.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to. Oh, that's foul.
Don't breathe it in. I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Over here! All yours, Torvald! Get him! This one! Get him! This one. Is there no other way across?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Get him! This one! Over here! Vogel, kill! Vogel! This one! Get him! Vogel! Farewell!
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
This one! Over here! Get him! This one! Get him!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Get him! This one!
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Over here! How many of them are there?
Too many.
Over here! Get him! Get him!
Clive. There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
This one.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymrich is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava man forever. We'd better make this quick.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here! Use this.
you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Is it business or pleasure? From what I hear, the poor buggers. Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Clive? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. So, will it be? And?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we...
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, apparently the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the...
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies on when those shipments are late. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, however, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the road... Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for... But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will... And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency...
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? And so... it is done. Yet the tale is far from... I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder... And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decor... You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach. Blue and red, but they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need...
And...
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of... They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
How are you doing? Quick look. Think you can help?
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Anything catch your eye? Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Come on. This might take a while. Time to fight. All right. Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
This one. Get him. Over here.
Nice try. Nice try.
Get him. Over here.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. I don't remember these flowers, but if the petals are meant to improve the effect, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might... I need only a moment to extract the essence from the... And here we are. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Do you see anything you like? And a fine, fine day to you.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord. But your items, they were due to arrive on a caravan from... My mother thinks it might be bandits.
It usually is. So
Yes. Hopefully carry... Wait.
going to find it.
Oh.
Good girl.
That damn bird's a menace.
I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now?
But they hardly...
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're going to be sorely
But it was you who stepped...
Only after that feather I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad.
Did someone from the market send you? Please.
So the fool has protection. And coin. Oi! Killer!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you...
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
All right. You made your point. Killer my arse.
Did he hurt you?
No, he seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have My shipment is safe, and my life...
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before...
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few... Extra lengths of our free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way.
Don't worry. I believe this will more than...
Let's see here. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is it that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these?
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good. Speaking of which...
This one, I suppose?
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little...
I know needlecraft was amongst her...
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Not quite. When my father put down the uprising and then Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her...
She's an honest-to-goodness prince. I could tell, you know. Some people just have that... I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit... She'd most likely turn me down, as she always does.
Don't take it the wrong way. She said...
Oh. Sometimes.
Well, perhaps she'll make something for herself with your...
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Says it's made of linen.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard had...
The calm before the storm, perhaps. I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it is... Let's see now. Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka.
Whoa there, Lord Rock. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one...
Let us begin with the... Story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and ordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosaria. Soil as we speak. By which I mean imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered.
Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up. Coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Get him! This way! Over here! Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way! Over here! Yours, Torgal! Get him! Too slow. Get him! Sick of Over here! Go! This one! Come on, take him! Get him!
I'm not dead yet.
Get out of my city, or die! This one! This one!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
This one! All yours, Torgal. Over here. This set her loose.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Garuda! Get him! Over here! This one! Get him! Stick him! It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down!
Then let's make this count.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me, then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
It's a bloody wolf!
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Oh, me. Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Get him!
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Get him! Thanks, boy. It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Cooker. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kook later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good...
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. The question is...
And what the hell were those royalists doing?
I was wondering...
Otto may have heard something.
And I'll talk to Tor.
The lawsman.
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before. I'm betting Tom, but what I want to know is... It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it...
Right.
Will do.
Jill.
I will.
Clive! Quick look. Always something, isn't there?
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Cook and his...
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you.
One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Otto.
It's not a bad one.
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making...
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movement?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him. But she's feeding us. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west. Oh, no leads yet. But it's only...
Right.
There he is. All right, Clive.
Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were that lit.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop, like the...
Mid, you've only...
And I've been thinking... Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to canvas. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my... But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. I know that I can help the people here.
Well. All right. I'll tell them.
I knew you... Which is why I wrote up a list...
For me?
Who else? First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smith. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous spend. Apart from the wood. I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow you.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need OL.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Going on. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in this. Here's the list. Think you can find
This lot.
Excellent.
It's paid. 100 times over, but if it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it...
Thank you.
And what can I do for you? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh, Maeve knows how...
Blackthorn.
Was it a little...
I have a commission she requires... Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. Was she planning... I'll see what I can do.
My thanks. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to...
Clive. Summer storm, that one. What do you want? And?
Jill. White as a sheet when you brought it.
Do with a good oil in this, could?
Should be enough to... How do, Matt?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in this, so naturally I thought...
Well, I'd love to help the young man, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but... It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that, you know, the one over at Martha?
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Clive?
Our home finds itself...
I don't mind if he don't. Rolf.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. Far as I know.
I'll look from there, then.
Stay sharp. Don't know when those bastards will be back.
Well, we do know one thing. They'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome.
This is no time to ride. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who said... You do, Bernard. Martha said I'm... Oh.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats sacking board. And, if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, I...
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even... But you're a dab hand when it comes to deep...
It's the least I... This shouldn't take long. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son.
How long is it since the...
Oh, people started packing their things after the death chief. Must be nigh on a decade since the last. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
All right, Clive?
I am. I've placed your various orders.
That's brilliant.
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything out, so as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can...
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her.
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to...
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He must have found some.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could... They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was... A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing. I can't help it.
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this. What? But I never really thought how my words might affect them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
That should be enough to go on. If they would...
Jill looked white as a sheet when you brought her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like...
My father. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and were seeing no...
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds, Clive. I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare... In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of his name...
Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly. A girl from the Northern Territories, one awakens as the dominant...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up just when his master needed him.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those
Quite. Though his latent birthright as a... It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you.
You're an even finer hound.
And regarding your original concern, you needn't... Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose...
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. But I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you, just you wait. I'll make wonders like this, Will.
Then I look forward to seeing. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders. What?
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse break. I don't think I can. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. Is it really?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand, and we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential.
I know. But griping about my lot help.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the prep. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What?
Just tell me what you need.
No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. Unfortunately for you, along the river near the...
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked full. Well, hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it.
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway...
Thank you for the kind words. I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's one ill-conceived incision. And even success means tremendous pain. I became a physicker to help people, not to...
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, and yet we have no sure... The day I decided that I would take Sid's name.
I remember what little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it, and those who were no longer with us. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive, and I would never be able to call my...
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy.
You sound like it's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering. Thank you for helping me remember that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
There's two.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn fleets serve.
Come on.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those...
Cole.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking...
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard it.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have...
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect them.
You made the right decision.
The goblins may...
You have duties to attend to here.
All right. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor soul...
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, Jim. They're trying to get into the carriage. A friend. Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins...
Why should we run?
Perhaps. But freedom, safety, the light...
Sid, I couldn't... You weren't...
This man risked his life to save yours.
Fine.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back.
Thank you.
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just waited. Or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No. I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months. What kind of leader sends people into danger? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary.
We swore the same oath.
It's good to see you safe and well.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removal.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your... Thank you for your faith. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death, but I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath to...
You will. How goes the hunt?
Largely, we have myriad sightings of strange soldiers. If only we knew for certain by what route.
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
What?
Word.
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they... willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him.
And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
villains have been up to. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear Nip. Phew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein... Freya, or Black Galleon, she boasts of a nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Here for another of my lectures? We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still. Lord Byron Rosfield. I heard tell. Why?
Allow me to educate you.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
You're not going in there
Don't worry. I'm not going there to I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lanza and the Fang are all cooked. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the news...
Thanks.
So, what about your uncle?
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving.
You can count on her.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Get him! Get him! Nice try.
Years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as he sat in the sand, boiling.
Get him! This one. Attack. Sickle. Over here.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Good girl.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take it!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the...
And that's exactly what I mean.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. Bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help, allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest, and we're seeking to expand our business in the region, and would very much like to...
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know...
No.
Well...
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greaves.
And then...
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find the owner's only a young sprig.
The Briar's Kiss you...
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm a long-standing pillar of your community.
Then you should ask. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like try the baths. That's where.
Thank you. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Just look at the...
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon.
Don't play the... Stick your nose in our business.
This
Who are you working for?
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call...
Lord Ferd?
Look what... Your skill with the blade is a fitting talent.
You know who I am. So what now? Calling them...
That isn't mine. Our work is take him to meet his precious Rosina.
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge.
So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of...
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since it... Sorry. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a...
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys!
Tell me you're in need of assistance, Sid II.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it?
You've heard that?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thing. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between, and it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Well,
Do you have a moment?
Depends what.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages.
Well, we're a stone's throw. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no...
Is that so?
Kneaded to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much you get. What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm...
Then be off with you. I serve the men.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Finest fabrics!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you. The one who broke all. What do you want? Haven't you called...
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs.
Thank you.
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection.
All right. But not here. What are you doing? Uncle. Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I had no luck, of course. But my uncharacteristic they took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I...
So the pearl was...
I thought they'd asked for more. A small price to pay. But enough about my little act of...
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
I'll wager you're...
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble, Lubos.
Ha! That preening... It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trophies with dangerous.
$1,000 for a measly bunch of Gazal breeds.
Come and play, handsome.
Made from the stone. 'Tis stoneware. Won't ship, won't crack. How rocky the road.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Night and dark.
The most fragrant herbs.
My
carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog.
Let's go.
Yeah!
I'll take it from...
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape...
You brought the whole 500...
That was the price we agreed upon, yeah?
Of course.
Not bad at all. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road...
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the rep. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elect... And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed...
Did you get all that? They're in
My lord!
Double-crossing dogs. Kill them! Kill them both!
Over yet, Uncle!
Good! I'm just getting warmed up! This one! This one! This
Well, how'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage.
Greybeard, You were magnificent. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's... I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals. Well,
indeed, the people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against... until you two came. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So well. Clive. You held up. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the... and those left behind have been encouraged to...
Thank you. And you still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust?
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord...
No. Thank you.
Of all the...
Here. Where... Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be...
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send one of... Tell them that...
Omia lostelan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master.
I wouldn't put it...
Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that I don't suppose you have.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd...
I could give you a... I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. And the...
I'd be a fool.
So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dallam. There's the butcher. They're bound to have an opinion or two about... All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone's...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes...
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chop.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Plates and pots! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I...
That depends on the...
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned... I've no doubt that my woe... But I can't go and investigate for fear of... I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. These baths are all that keep me from my livelihood, my...
Ah! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Silver platters, sweet incense, wax candles.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of cookers trophies.
I need a drink.
You're going to drink my pockets dry, then just up and leave?
Why, yes. My thirst is slaked.
You can't even fill my cup. Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Look, Father. Hot water.
It wasn't heated by magic.
Needed to a silken softness, like eating a
It
cloud.
would make a fine gift for your beloved. She'll look at you and fight with you.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greaves.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending kindness fast.
Thank you.
All business, eh? Man.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy. Anything I can interest you in? Thank you for your custom.
We should get going soon.
Water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I... Where is it that you're bound...
To Drake's Fang.
Just
Then allow me to share a Drake's Fang is current. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign.
Not by choice.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang. I fear there may be more trouble lying in. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does it.
Well, so long.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down the room.
What the hell are those?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Over here!
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
he is. The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you. The baths grow more bearable by the moment.
I'm glad to hear.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the...
Not what I expected.
You tell her fines. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of... But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics! Fresh from the...
So, you learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he's too heavy and they do...
So we're no better off than... Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with... That can't be right. I've bandied enough... No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff. Trouble is, it's meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my... A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master. I bet she'd know it.
Is it true what I mean?
My carpets! Pride of place in Castle Dasmore.
Good girl.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your back?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lube, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, but adamantite ore is unique to us.
And it's beyond...
Unique to... Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at a mineral demand. If you know the trick, it can be...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick.
It's hardly my speciality, but...
Looks like I've got some learning, Clive. I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
The limestone? Fine. Besides...
You'll have no trouble finding limestone.
Then I suppose I'll meet...
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense! What?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what... I wasn't sure how much but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the... You and that merchant boat. She's now... Time to see... A knife forged from the very rock...
It's a fine-looking...
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge...
Let's take a... First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving? What do... It's sharp-ish, and it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a... It looks like someone paid it. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted.
And I was so certain
I don't know who you found to teach you that... Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd...
Well, if it took you... I would say...
And who... The butcher? The hunter? Dalamilla's home to humble traders, not... Rule number 1 in any business, Sava.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is... just about... I'd say you're worth keeping around a little. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil...
I will. What would you...
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it... For the hunter, I'd make it as... For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make...
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without so much for the Forge Master's riddle. The spirit of Dalamil had nothing. Meaning, I had...
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do, I'll craft...
Have
the most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense. Wax candle.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Good girl.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive,
Allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Fuck! What have they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll turn...
from them!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
They've spotted us. We're in trouble.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest. Stairs. This must be the way out. I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Farewell.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Paul.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them.
Stay down!
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? This one. Let's try. First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed. Get him! This one. Better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try. Not bad.
that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Welcome home, Sid.
Clive! Quick look. Always something in there.
Here for another of my lectures? What is it that you wish to learn? Of course. Here you are. Very good.
Clive.
I am. And,
well, but all of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
We had a stallers from Lubor saying drink. I expect that was your
It's...
one for the history books.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
I feel it, which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet...
Thank you.
Ah, the conquering
I may have.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting the scent of Waloed.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, as did his men, slaughtered orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The mother crystal of an... It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind? One can often be led astray by focusing too. One must instead see the bigger picture. The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men, Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Ah, my favorite pupil. So what of its parliament? Which leaves but one man. Harpocrates, Blackthorn, Karen. Kupka took something from them. And now you. And how may I assist you today? Here you are. Very good.